provided you the love, and they're the ones that are giving you this great experience. So you always thank them every day for what they do for you. Very, very important to all of us. So thank you again on behalf of Pennsylvania First Robotics coaches and mentors for providing us with some amazing kids for these events. And then remember gracious professionalism. It means many things, but right now, today, we'll say it's doing your best work and at the same time, respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers. Number one, it's respect. Value and respect. That's what gracious professionalism is all about. But now, I'd like to introduce your MC today, Ms. Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning. How are you today? We want to get some teams on the field so we can start, but in the meantime, because we know that timing is important and we want to get you on the road at the end of the day, but not without having a whole lot of fun in between. Each year, First comes out with a really exciting game that we can use. And this year is no exception. We have First Dive, which is presented by Qualcomm. And we also have that is the overall team name, but then we also have our First Tech Challenge game, Into the Deep, which I'm sure all of you have read the entire rule book and you know about all the changes. So that's what we're going to do today, is show off all of your hard work. There are a few people that I would like to thank for being here. The first is our judges. Our judges have the exciting job of course, judging you. And in the meantime, they've met with you already. They are deliberating. They will be doing that throughout the day. They're going to be walking through the pits, talk with you some more, and then we will be able to see all of their efforts and showing off all of your efforts. So let's give the judges a round of applause. And along with our judges is our judge advisor, Adria Garhart. Thank you, Adria. Another group that I'd like you to meet is our tech crew. So this is not only our first technical advisors, this is also our control system advisors, the people that are putting together all of the tech that we have here today. And today, the first tech advisor is Mike Ranieri. Where's Mike? Mike is off working and doing stuff, so we will send him good wishes and say thank you, Mike, for all of that. May we have a round of applause for our entire tech crew. And the other group of volunteers that I would like to introduce you to is our ref crew. And you've already met our head ref, Noah Dillard. Say hi, Noah. There he is. The hands in the air. There he is. And our referees, of course, are the ones that are going to be making sure that you are following the rules. And as in all sports, their decisions are final. We also do not have any video replays that they will be reviewing in order to make their final decision. They do it off of what they see on the field at the time. We do have a challenge process, as you know, because you read the rules. And that is the question box right back there that Evan is standing in. Evan, do you have a question? His question is what? Use the question box. One person who has a question goes in there to get their questions answered. And we do like that if you follow gracious professionalism and respect the judges' or the referees' decisions. Last but not least, I would like to just recognize our coaches and mentors. Coaches and mentors, please stand up. Yeah, you thought you were all settled in. Now I'm making you stand. There you go. And teams, where would we be without our coaches and mentors? Thank you so much for all that you do. Some of these coaches and mentors not only work with the First Tech Challenge program, they also are working with the First Robotics competition and also the first Lego League umbrella of programs. And that is part of our portfolio that we offer at First. A little bit about the schedule. On the back of the team list, you flip it over, you will see a copy of the schedule. It is also online, and we're looking at the clock. We want to get started at 11 o'clock with our qualification matches. We're going to make that happen. After our qualification matches are complete, we will have alliance selection, and then we will go into the double bracket elimination portion of the event. Very different than what we've done in past years. More on that later. But also, we will be going until a lunchtime, so we will announce when lunch is. If you get hungry and your team is not up for a match, feel free to go ahead and eat lunch. I mean, your food's here, it's hot, let's do that. But we're going to be letting you know when we are going to break as a group, get some lunch, come back, and then continue with the program. And we will get you on the road on time. Now I'd like to talk a little bit about safety. This is something that we have done for a couple of years, and if you're not doing it as a team yet, please take it seriously. We want all of us to be safe. So there are safety plans. For example, if we would need to evacuate the building, does your team know where everybody is to go? Think about that ahead of time. Think about the safety. Expect that it won't actually happen, but at the same time, if it does, how do you prepare? Perhaps going back to the car, perhaps going to a flagpole. That's for you to work out. Also, be in mind wherever you're at of where the safety exits are. Of course, to exit this building is in these 3 areas and out the doors. But when you're in the pits, where should it be? Where are the fire extinguishers in this building? You got one in your toolkit? I don't know. In the back, behind these doors, we have 2 fire extinguishers on the walls. And a note about personal safety. If something's happening that just doesn't feel right to you, say something. Talk to a trusted adult that you know about your safety. And coaches, if you have not handed these cards out yet, we were given these cards to give to you, and these green cards, please keep it with you. On it are some QR codes. One of them explains the youth protection part of First. The other one explains our, if you have a concern, we call it a non-medical incident. QR this, you have access to that form you can fill out online, and this is anything that you don't feel comfortable with, please fill it out. So if you did not get a card, talk to your coach. Coaches, if you need more cards, they are in the front. So they're right on that table where you checked in. So, now we're getting ready to get started. So we would like to rise, please, for the national anthem, which we all sing together. Ooh, where's the flag? It's over there, right behind you, up into the up corner. Oh, and you have one there? Well, thank you for doing that. I missed it completely. Okay, there we go. I will start off, and oh yes, everybody, please join us in singing. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
All right, before we get started, I want to introduce Liz Charlton. She's a teacher here at York Country Day School and arranged this day of activities for you. Thanks again, Liz. Liz has held a live kickoff here for 8 or more years, and this is the second year that we're back for Qualifier. So thanks very much. Big round of applause, and thank you to Liz. All right, match number 1. Gather up your robots. Come on down to the field. Match number 1. We're going to start at 11 o'clock. Match number 1 on the field, please. Bring your robots right to the field for match number 1, please.
And we are now getting ready to start our first qualification match. I'd also like to introduce to you our other voice you're going to be hearing today, our game announcer, Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, teams.
Chris, who do we have on the field to start with? Let's see, who is Team 10098?
From Unionville High School in Chadsford, Pennsylvania, it's Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, Team 9791.
As part of the family and community in Lansdale, PA, it's Divide by Zero.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 118.
From Emmaus High School in Emmaus, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, Team 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, PA, it's Blazin' Circuits.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Very first qualification match of the day. We're seeing some robot action already over on the Blue Alliance. Team 9791 Divide by Zero scoring 1, 2 samples in that high bucket and going for more. Meanwhile, Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati moving to park in their observation zone with 10 seconds left. We also see over on the Red Alliance, Team 5440 Blazin' Circuits also opting to park in their alliance's observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're back for teleop. We're seeing Team 9791 Divide by Zero for the Blue Alliance going for their 4th sample in that high bucket, taking from the center submersible where they parked at the end of Autonomous. We're also seeing a bit of a clash over towards the front of the field there between Team 118, the Steel Hornets, and Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati going for that center submersible, but it looks like the Steel Hornets are maybe going for those samples that were preloaded at the front of the field instead. Some more samples being scored for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 9791 Divide by Zero. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 5440 Blazin' Circuits lining up to pick up a specimen. They've got it in their neon green claw. Let's see if they can score that either on the low or high chamber. Just about 1 minute left. We see some more samples being scored for the Blue Alliance there in that high bucket. I'm counting maybe 2, 3, 4. That's quite a few. Maybe like 8 or 9 in there. And 10 in there. And we just scored another one for the Blue Alliance. More samples being scored for the Blue Alliance. Not too much action over the Red Alliance side of things, although Team 5440 Blazin' Circuits now has a red sample in their claw as we enter endgame. So now we're going to start seeing some teams hang from those low and high rungs in either a level 1, 2, or 3 ascent. Looks like Team 118 Steel Hornets may be lining up to do one of those 3. They've got 13 seconds left to do it. They're in that ascension zone. Let's see what they do. Teams, just score any points. You have 3, 2, 1. And at the very last second, we see Team 9791 Divide by Zero rushing over to the Blue Alliance observation zone to score a few extra points to park. That's going to do it for qualification match number 1. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 1. So if you'll turn attention to the big screen, you can see we're analyzing a sample. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 128 points to the Red Alliance's 5 points.
Okay, reminder to our teams as we bring match 2 onto the field. Your match schedules have your match times on them. As we said in the past, we didn't put times on the match schedules. This season, there will be times on every match schedule. So as an example, we had match 1 starting at 11 o'clock. It actually started at 11:05. We're confident that we can build back up till we get match number 9, and we have 10-minute turns. But with the match 9, we should complete by 12:30. So one thing is, in the match schedule, built into the match schedule, is the last match before lunch. There's no guessing. The last match before lunch today is going to be match number 9. That should end at 12:30, and we'll start match 10 at 1 o'clock. This half-hour lunch is built in for our volunteers. For the teams, for your teams, if you see that you are done with your matches in the morning, which you clearly should, go get your lunch. For those that completed their matches, maybe you're done at match number 7, go get your lunch, and we'll have a little bit of overlap. But that 1/2 hour that we schedule is for the volunteers. You teams, you can determine when you can go to lunch, either early or maybe have lunch a little later. So that's up to you guys.
We're about to begin qualification match 2. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13474.
As part of the family and community in Mars, Pennsylvania, it's Mars Curiosity.
And their alliance partner, team 20153.
From Unionville High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, it's the Silver Wolves.
And on the Red Alliance, we have team 365.
From First State Robotics in Wilmington, Delaware, it's the Miracle Workers Mo.
And their alliance partner, team 8393.
From Brainstem Learning in Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Woo. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's what we like to hear. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready? They don't look ready. They may not be ready already. An FTA has been called. That's what we need to do. When you need technical advice, when you're on the field, don't be shy. Just shout that out, FTA, and someone will be around to assist. Okay, we're going to do this again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Qualification match number 2. We see 2 specimens being placed right away, one by the Red and one by the Blue Alliance. We see Team 20153, the Silver Wolves for the Blue Alliance, placing their first specimen and going back for more. Then they score a second specimen on that high chamber. Meanwhile, Team 8393, Brainstem, has a specimen in their grasp, hooked onto that high chamber for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left when we see Silver Wolves getting that third specimen as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're off to the races. It's time for Teleop. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 13474, Mars Curiosity. Looks like they may be trying to go for some of those samples at the back of the field here that were placed before the start of the match. Their alliance, over on the Red Alliance, is Team 365 Mo. They're extending high. Looks like they may have a couple samples they're trying to go for there. We'll just have to wait and see. Just about a minute 30 left in the match. Team 20153 Silver Wolves being absolutely efficient, scoring that fourth specimen on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Speaking of specimens, Team 8393 Brainstem for the Red Alliance has a second specimen in their claw. They're looking to line up and score. They've got it. That's a second Red Alliance specimen on that high chamber with just over 1 minute left in this match. Specimen count for the Blue Alliance is up to 5 thanks to 20153 Silver Wolves. Specimen count for the Red Alliance is 3 thanks to Team 8393 Brainstem. We see for the Blue Alliance, Team 13474 Mars Curiosity has pushed a few samples, I'm counting 4 samples, over into their alliance's net zone. We see 1 yellow sample over in the Red Alliance net zone, presumably pushed there by Team 365 Mo. And with that, we are in endgame. I'm counting 8 specimens for the Blue Alliance scored by Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. And they just got their 9th specimen as well. 15 seconds left, and Team 8393 Brainstem are looking to ascend. We'll just have to see where they can get with that in less than 10 seconds. Let's see what the teams can do in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have a couple level 1 ascents, at least from the Red Alliance, both robots touching that lower rung. That's going to do it for qualification match number 2. All right, teams, I have the scores from match number 2. Oh, hey, hang on. Oh. These scores might not be accurate, but initial reading is the Blue Alliance takes it. We will be right back with some accurate, updated scores in the meantime. All right, we may have some more accurate scores here. They are posting now. Taking that match is still the Blue Alliance with a score of 170 points to the Red Alliance's 50 points.
We're now getting ready for qualification match 3. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
From Thermal Logistics in Hanover, PA, it's the Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner, team 23872.
As part of the family community in Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetartocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3795.
From Garnet Valley Senior High School in Glen Mills, PA, it's Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, team 26001.
From Vision Academy CS in East Lansdowne, PA, it's the Vision Huskinators.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, Go.
We're seeing some movement right out the gate here over on the Blue Alliance for match number 3. We see team 23872, that's Hippo Stem, scoring 1 and 2 samples in their Alliance's high bucket, going for that third sample. Their Alliance partner, team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, are opting to push those blue samples at the front of the field into their Alliance's observation zone. We've got 3 seconds left here in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that bell, we are into teleop. We're seeing the Red Alliance move now with Team 3795 Jaguar attempting to score that specimen that was preloaded into their robot, unfortunately falling just a bit short, but that's not letting them phase them. They've got 1 sample pushed into their Alliance's observation zone. They're working on that second one. Team 26001 Vision Huskinators is picking up where their Alliance partner left off with that sample that was dropped on the field. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing some more samples scored in their Alliance's high bucket, courtesy of Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks, and then immediately followed up by Team 23872, that's Brainstem. Just over 1 minute left. We see another sample scored for the Blue Alliance, and they're going back for more. We see 2 specimens being scored on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 3795 Jaguar, and they're going for that third specimen. They've got one in their claw. Let's see if they can do it with just about 40 seconds left. And they do score that. That is a third Red Alliance specimen on that high chamber as we enter endgame. Seeing some more samples being dropped off in the Blue Alliance net zone. second specimen on that high chamber and going back for their third. Team 16776 for the Blue Alliance, Mars Opportunity, attempting to score that second high chamber specimen. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a second specimen for the Blue Alliance. With just about 1 minute remaining, Team 19427 Robo Masters attempting to score that third high chamber specimen. They do at the same time. 16776 Mars Opportunity scoring their third high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance. It's a battle of the specimens here on the field. Team 14738 theoretically correct, pushing those samples, the yellow samples this time from the back of the field here into their Alliance's net zone. Looks like they may have one stuck in their robot. They're trying to get that out. Let's hope they can do that within these last 30 seconds. We see a fourth high chamber specimen for the Red Alliance and an attempted fifth high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance. They got that high chamber specimen. Just about 15 seconds left, and we see Team 19427 Robo Masters going to ascend. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 14738, theoretically correct, also attempting to ascend with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have a level 2 ascent at the front of the field there. Not quite sure from this angle. We'll just have to wait for our scores for qualification match number 4. All right, teams, I have these scores from qualification match number 4. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 70 points to the Blue Alliance's 59 points.
And now the teams on qualification match 5 are getting ready to go into the deep. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8393.
Returning for their second match, it's the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 3795.
Also returning for their second match, it's Jaguared.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 20079.
As part of the family and community in Mars, Pennsylvania, it's Mars Ingenuity.
And their alliance partner, team 9791.
Divide by 0.
Well, let's not wait. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we ascend in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out with Autonomous, we're seeing some robots extend here, including Team 8393 Brainstem going for that first high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 9791 Divide by 0 has a yellow sample scored in their high bucket that was preloaded in the robot at the start of the match. 10 seconds left, and we see 8393 Brainstem trying to go for that second specimen, unfortunately falling just a bit short.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots here? Yes, all 4 robots. Team 3795 Jaguar for the Blue Alliance also attempted to go for that high chamber specimen, unfortunately also falling just a bit short. That's okay, though. They're going back into the submersible to pick up a blue sample to maybe turn into a specimen or score in their buckets. We'll just have to wait and see. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity attempting to grab some of those red samples here at the back of the field that were placed there at the start of the match. Their alliance partner 9791 is showing one of our referees a yellow sample that they've taken into their robot there. Looks like they're trying to pick it back up to hopefully score in the perhaps the high bucket where they've already scored 2 samples. Ooh, not quite. Falling just outside the field wall there with just over 1 minute left in the match. We now see 2 specimens for the Blue Alliance on the high chamber there. Team 8393 Brainstem has their human player lining up a specimen of their own. They've got it in their claw. Let's see what they can do with it. Can they put it on that high chamber? They're lining up. And they score. That's a 3rd high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance. And we're in endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match, we're seeing the Red Alliance attempting to score some more. We see another high chamber specimen or sample scored, or high basket sample scored for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left. We're seeing a bit of a tussle to get to that ascent zone at the front of the field. The back of the field here, Team 8393 Brainstem has it all to themselves, and they're looking to lift in 3, 2, 1. It looks like we may have a level 2 ascent back here for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, looks like there is a level 1 ascent as well. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 5. All right, teams, before we announce the scores here, we do have a yellow card on the Red Alliance here for unsafe motion outside the field for Team 20079. And with that, we do have scores for qualification match number 5. Let's see how it shakes out. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. They score of 49 points to the Red Alliance's 45 points.
We're going to be announcing the teams in qualification match 6 in just a moment, but as I understand it, we have a change in that last score. Chris, tell us what that change is.
Yes, so we are about to find out. It's about to get posted here. The updated scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 60 points to the Blue Alliance's 49 points. Looked like some foul points there making the difference, despite the Red Alliance's yellow card.
So now that we have that cleared up, let's move on to qualification match 6. Now, up until now, every team has played at least once. So this is the second round going through. And who do we have on the Blue Alliance? Team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, Team 13474.
It's Mars Curiosity.
And they're on the other side, they're opposing Team 16776.
It's Mars Opportunity.
And their alliance partner, Team 19427.
The Robo Masters.
Now, I have been told every now and then that I am psychic. I am guessing that this match, somebody from Mars is going to win. We're going. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 6. We see both alliances getting those high chamber specimens immediately. Team 13474 Mars Curiosity from the Blue Alliance and Team 19427 Robo Masters from the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance isn't done because Team 13474 Mars Curiosity goes into that ascent zone to park, and looks like they have another yellow sample in their alliance's high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field, including from Team 16776 Mars Opportunity. They've got a specimen in their wheeled intake. Looks like they're trying to score it on that high chamber. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a second high chamber specimen for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance isn't done, though, because Team 19427 Robo Masters has 2 specimens in their alliance's observation zone, and they picked up one of them in their claw. And that's 3 high chamber specimens for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is also trying to go for some specimens there. We see Team 13474 Mars Curiosity lining up with a specimen in their claw. They move to the center submersible and unfortunately drop the specimen, but it is still intact if they wish to score it. Looks like Team 118 Steel Hornets, with just about 1 minute left in the match, are towards the back of the field here, and they've got, looks like they're trying to push a yellow sample that's been placed on the field at the start of the match. We're going back to the Red Alliance here. We see some samples scored in their alliance's net zone, but Team 16776 Mars Opportunity does see the opportunity there to score some more points by taking those samples and putting them into the baskets. Team 19427 Robo Masters, their alliance partner, showing them how it's done. With 30 seconds left in the match, they've scored in the low basket for the Red Alliance. We've entered endgame now. Team 13474 Mars Curiosity is curious about whether or not they can score a third high chamber specimen for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance, with 13 seconds left, and they can score. 10 seconds left, and we're seeing all 4 robots looks like line up to hang here. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have at least one level 2 ascension from these robots here on the field. Both Red Alliance robots in that ascent zone. Team 118 Steel Hornets in the Blue Alliance's ascent zone, and their alliance partner parked in their observation zone to round out qualification match number 6. All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 6. Up on the big screen, we're analyzing the results, and we see that the victor is the Red Alliance with a score of 88 points to the Blue Alliance's 62 points. A nice, clean game played by both alliances.
Qualification match 7. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26001.
The Vision Huskinator's.
And their alliance partner 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out qualification match number 7, strong from both alliances, going for those high chamber specimens, although one is unfortunately more successful than the other. We see team 20153 Silver Wolves placing their second specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance, team 14738, theoretically correct, has another specimen in their robot. Let's see if they can place it on that high chamber, and they do. That's a high chamber score for the Red Alliance with just about 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with teleop. We're seeing robots, all 4 robots here move. Over on the Red Alliance, we see team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, has a sample in their wheeled intake. They're over in their alliance's net zone looking to score into one of those baskets. We'll have to wait and see how that goes over there, but their alliance partner, 14738, theoretically correct, precariously balances a second specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance and going back for a third. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 20153 with their 4th specimen on the high chamber. That's Silver Wolves for the Blue Alliance, and going back for their 5th and scoring their 5th. They're moving quite fast here for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 26001, Vision Huskinators, has a yellow sample in their robot. They're trying to push over to their alliance's net zone to score some points. Just about 1 minute in the match. We're seeing some robots go for some various different things here. Team 20079, Mars Ingenuity, has another sample in their intake. Looks like they were able to score that first one, and they score the second one in the low basket for the Red Alliance. Specimen count over on the Blue Alliance is currently 9 from Silver Wolves, team 20153. And we've entered endgame. They still got 30 seconds to score more. Looks like we may have 4 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14738. Theoretically correct. Specimen count is now 10 over on the Blue Alliance with 12 seconds left. And they go for number 11 and score number 11. Teams have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And one last sample in the Blue Alliance's high bucket for good measure. Over on the Red Alliance, we see a what looks like maybe a level 1 or level 2 ascent from Team 14738, theoretically correct. Their alliance partner, Team 20079, Martin's Ingenuity, parked in their alliance's observation zone. That's going to round out qualification match number 7. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 7. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 153 points to the Red Alliance's 86 points.
Qualification match 8 on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers Mo.
And their alliance partner, Team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And their alliance partner, 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started qualification match number 8 with Autonomous. Right out the gate, we see Team 365 Mo scoring a specimen on that high chamber there. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks scoring a red sample in their alliance's high basket. Just about 10 seconds left at Autonomous here. There's a lot of tension here on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. All 4 robots are moving. Wait, all 4 robots? Oop, not quite. Looks like we may need an FTA over there, but we do have some more robot movement here into Teleop. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers have a red sample in their robot. Looks like they're trying to push over to maybe their, yeah, it looks like their net zone. They're trying to score over there. Back on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 365 Mo scoring their second sample, or their second specimen, excuse me, on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 5440, Blazing Circuits, has a yellow sample in their alliance's low bucket. There's also one dropped in that net zone, but it looks like they're ignoring it for a third yellow sample that they're trying to score there. And a third specimen on the high chamber for 365 Mo. Looks like they maybe tried to go for a fourth there. They've got one in their robot. They're trying to go back to their chamber. They got it. That's a fourth high chamber specimen for the Blue Alliance with just under 1 minute left in the match. All eyes are on the Blue Alliance right now as they are just scoring point after point here. Oh, looks like we may see some movement over on the Red Alliance side of things. We see 4185 trying to get in there to that net zone to maybe drop off a sample. We're into endgame here, last 30 seconds of the match. Another yellow specimen scored in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance. We see 5 specimens in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as well. Looks like Team 4185 Silver Soldiers is going to maybe park in that observation zone for a few extra points there with 10 seconds left. Team 365 Mo is lining up for an ascension here with 3, 2, 1. And we have perhaps a level 2 ascension here for the Blue Alliance. We also have a robot parked in the observation zone on both sides of the field. That's going to do it for qualification match number 8.
Hey teams, your pre-orders have arrived. Pre-orders, if you pre-ordered your food, the food has arrived. Go to the side of the concession stand, the window, there's a side window to the concession stand, 2 people per team to go get your pre-ordered food. And if you did not pay yet, please bring your payment to the window as well. Again, the pre-order food for the teams, and I think there's 6 of you, pre-order food is in the building. Go to the concession stand, side window, 2 people, and bring your payment if you have not already prepaid. Thank you.
Teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 8. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance. They score of 95 points to the Red Alliance's 29 points.
Qualification match 9, the last match, which stands between us and lunch, but this will be an exciting one. Let's start on the Blue Alliance, team 19427.
The RoboMasters.
And their alliance partner, team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetrarchocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
They're both from the same school.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm ready too. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We start with robot movement from 3 robots on the field. Starting out qualification match number 9 in autonomous here, we see team 283872 Brainstem taking 1 sample from the field, but they scored that preloaded sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, team 20153, Silver Wolves still going strong. They've got 1 specimen scored on that high chamber. They're going for a second one, and they score that second one on the high chamber for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We are into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving now. Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati on the Red Alliance has a sample that they preloaded at the start of the match and score in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Looks like team 23872 Brainstem has a sample stuck under their linear slides that they're looking to hopefully get out of there. Let's see if they're able to do that by the end of this match. Meanwhile, team 20153 Silver Wolves has 1 specimen preloaded into their observation zone. It looks like they have a bunch more over on the side that their human player can put in at any time. Let's see, do they score it? It looks like it may be scored. That's a bit precarious there for the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left. But they do score that third one, unfortunately knock that other one out of the way. But there are 3 scored on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 19427, the RoboMasters have a 3rd specimen they score on the high chamber, but they're not done because they're going back for a 4th specimen. Let's see if they could do that as well. They can do it. That's 4 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Back on the Red Alliance, the count is 6. There are 6 specimens on that high chamber. It looks like they're trying to go for a 7th, but they're being blocked a little bit here by Team 23872, Brainstem. But they do go for that 7th, and they do score it as we enter endgame. 15 seconds left in the match. We see Team 19427 Robomaster scoring a 5th specimen for the Blue Alliance on that high chamber, and then going to their ascent zone. 10092 Eyed Illuminati for the Red Alliance have scored a bunch of samples in that high bucket. It looks like they're trying to score as we round out this match. All
so
right,
match
teams,
number
these
10,
scores.
we want on the field at 1 o'clock. Match number 10, please be on the field at 1 o'clock following lunch. Thank you.
And with that, we have these scores for qualification match number 9. Taking that match is the Red Alliance. They score of 148 points to the Blue Alliance's 94 points.
And that's a wrap. We will see you back just before 1 o'clock in time to start that match number 10. See you soon. Pre-orders are also in. If you need to pick them up, they are ready to go. Welcome back from lunch. We are going to be starting qualification match 10. And I'd like to introduce to you our other game announcer, Scott Mangle. Hi, Scott.
Hello, robot fans.
So, Scott, who do we have in the Blue Alliance team 20079?
That would be Mars Ingenuity.
And their alliance partner, team 3795.
Jaguared.
And over in the Red Alliance, looking very green over there, team 365.
The Miracle Workers, Mo.
And their alliance partner, team 13474.
That would be Mars Curiosity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the beginning of the autonomous period, we have at least 2 robots moving around. We have on the Red Alliance 13474, Mars Curiosity, who did a beeline out to the submersible and is now trying to score on the baskets and in the net zone. Looks like Mars also just came into park in the ascent zone. We also have a park on the in the observation zone. There we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with the start of the teleoperated period, we have all the robots on the field moving around. We have on the Blue Alliance the 3795 Jaguared, able to put a specimen on the chambers, but it fell off. We also have team 20079 Mars Ingenuity picking up a sample, and looks like they're going to take it over to their low basket, and they are successful with that. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 13474 Mars Curiosity scoring in the high basket. They're also picking up another sample, and looks like they're going to try to do the same. On the Red Alliance as well, we have team 365 Mo, and they were working hard on the observation zone, and it looks like they might need an FTA at this point. Jaguared is over in the observation zone for the Blue Alliance. They look like they're trying to get a specimen and get that hung up on the blue chambers. 20079 Mars Ingenuity moving around the field and picking up a sample. They are raising their arm and whipped it over into the net zone. That's good for a few points. On the Red Alliance, team 365 Mo is picking up a specimen off the wall in the observation zone and taking it over to the chambers, the red chambers, and just missed by a little bit, and they're going to try again, and they look like they're successful. It's now 30 seconds left. It's the end game. So we have Mars Curiosity moving over in the ascent zone. Looks like they're trying to intake still. And looks like none of the robots are trying to set up for an ascent, but we are looking at Mo. They're sticking another specimen up, and it looks like we might have an attempted climb on the Blue Alliance with Mars Ingenuity.
But you did great. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? They are ready. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
At the beginning of Autonomous, we have 9791 divide by 0 out to a very fast start, trying to get into samples into the high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have theoretically correct 14738 moving around and trying to score their specimen. It looks like they picked it up off the wall, and they are taking it over to their chambers. Also have 16269 Guthrie Geeks parked and in the net zone. And looks like a lot of activity going on in this autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated period is underway. 16776 Mars Opportunity placing a specimen on the red chamber. Good job there. Over on the, also on the Red Alliance, we have divide by 0, 9791 picking up a sample, taking it over to the net zone and putting it in the high basket. Blue Alliance, 14738, theoretically correct, is corralling some blue samples into the observation zone, waiting for their human player to place a specimen into their robot, or help place a specimen so the robot can pick it up, rather. And we have 16269 on the Blue Alliance, Guthrie Geeks, scoring their second, it looks like, sample in the high chamber, or the, not chamber, the basket. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 16776 Mars Opportunity working on lining up for a specimen. And we have, on the Blue Alliance, we have theoretically correct placing a one on the chamber, and we have 50 seconds left in the teleoperated period. Looks like there might be some problems with the robot over here, so maybe having a little trouble with getting it moving. We'll see how that works out for them. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16269 getting another sample scored. And they go right back into the submersible, trying to picking up another one. And we are now in our final 30 seconds of endgame, with all the robots fighting furiously to get their points scored at the end of the match. We have Mars Opportunity. Look like they're trying to herd some samples into their zone. With 10 seconds left in the teleoperated period, we have 14738 theoretically correct, raising up for a hang. We'll have to see what the referees say their level is for that ascent. And that is match 11 in the books. Scores are in for match 11. Let's take a look at the big board and see what they have to say. And in that match, the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 128 to Red Alliance's 42. And that'll do it for match 11.
Qualification match 12 on the Blue Lions. We have team 26001
That's the Vision Huskinator's.
and their alliance partner, team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 4185
Silver Soldiers.
and their alliance partner, team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
The autonomous period is underway in match 12 with Two-Eyed Illuminati 10098 moving over for parking in the observation zone. And we have on the Red Alliance 8393 Brainstem going for, looks like a specimen off the wall and taking it over and trying to place it in the chambers and just came up a little bit short. And we also have the other robots at a standoff right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So at the beginning of the teleoperated period, we have Silver Soldiers coming to life and moving over, and looks like they're going to be handling the samples in this match for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati trying to pick up a blue sample so that they can potentially turn that into a specimen. We also have Vision Huskinators also pushing the yellow samples over into their net zone. One of our robots looks like it might be having a little trouble at the moment, so hopefully they can get that robot back running. But on the Red Alliance, still running is Silver Soldiers. They are chugging right along and putting yellow samples, trying to get samples over to the net zone. On Blue Alliance, Two-Eyed Illuminati still pushing some more blue samples over to the observation zone. And also pushing is 26001, the Vision Huskinators. With less than a minute left in the match, they are pushing their samples into the net zone, and that should be good for some points. Back over on the Red Alliance, Silver Soldiers still soldiering on, trying to get their yellow samples over to the net zone. Two-Eyed Illuminati over on the Blue Alliance is helping by making those samples in the net zone a little safer there for scoring. At the final 30 seconds being end game, we'll see if we have any of our robots attempting an ascent for the game, for the end of the match. With Silver Soldiers still moving around and scoring for putting a sample in their net zone. And we have 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, looking like they are contacting the low bar for an ascent there. And that is the end of match number 12. Scores are in for match 12. Let's take a look up at the big board. And taking that match was the Red Alliance with a score of 14-12. Qualification match number 12 is in the books.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 13. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 118
Steel Hornets.
and their alliance partner, team 20079.
Mars Ingenuity.
Okay, over in the Red Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And this is the first time I believe Scott is saying this one on a microphone. So we have team 23872.
That would be the Hippopotomonstro Sesquipedalian Tetardocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Nailed it! And you say it just as it's spelled, so that's great. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Red Alliance is not ready yet. Let's try this again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. I see a thumb up. Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the beginning of Lucky Match 13, we have 5440 moving over Blazing Circuits for a park in the net in the observation zone, and we have the Hippopotomo Brainstem Robotics Team 23872 working on their sample autonomous, trying to get samples into the top basket, and it looks like they have got at least one in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the beginning of teleoperated period on the field here is 20079 Mars Ingenuity taking their preloaded sample over to the low basket, and it looks like they're getting ready to plop it in, and indeed it does go in. On the Red Alliance, Blazing Circuits getting a specimen over, and wow, what a move right onto the chamber. And they go back over to try to get another one. In the Red Alliance, the Brainstem Robotics team going over, getting another sample and trying to fill the top of their basket. And it looks like they're having a little difficulty getting it into their robot, but hopefully they will be able to move that out and do something with it later. And on the Blue Alliance, Steel Hornets moving around, and they got a specimen, or no, a sample over into the observation zone. And going back, we got Mars Ingenuity 20079 picking up a sample off the ground and taking it over to the net zone. And it looks like they're going to get that one in as well, maybe not. Yep, almost. And back on the Red Alliance, 5440, trying to put their specimens on with authority. And unfortunately, the specimen got dropped. Going back over on the Red Alliance, 23872, the Brainstem Robotics team, successful in getting another block into the high basket, and that will be the beginning of endgame. So taking a red sample, also over there, trying to put it in. 118, the Steel Hornets moving back and forth. Looks like they're getting ready for a park in the endgame period. And 20079, Mars Ingenuity, getting ready to perform an ascent, potentially. It looks like that is it for them. And we have Steel Hornets going over, attempting the ascent. Let's see if they can make it work. And that is the end of match 13. And the scores are in for match 13. Let's take a look at what the scores were. Putting the sample into the machine, spinning it around, and it is the Red Alliance taking it with a score of 72 points to the Blue Alliance's 15 points.
Beginning qualification match 14. Let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Give it up for Jaguared.
And their alliance partner 365.
The Miracle Workers, Mo.
And on the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner 14738.
Theoretically correct.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 14, starting with Autonomous right out the gate. We see over the Blue Alliance team 365 Mo scoring their preloaded specimen onto that high chamber. Over here on the Red Alliance, team 14738, theoretically correct, attempted to go for one specimen, but unfortunately missed the mark. However, they've got a second one ready to go here. Let's see if they can score that. Can they do it? They can do it. That is also a specimen on the high rung for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action, including from Team 3795, Jaguared over on the Blue Alliance, scoring their preloaded specimen as well. Team 365 Mo is so excited to get that sample over into their observation zone. They slam into the wall, but they've gone back for more into that center submersible to pick up another sample. Let's see where they take it. Looks like into that observation zone to convert into a specimen. Their Alliance Spider 3795 Jaguared scoring a third high chamber specimen. Back over here on the Red Alliance, Team 14738, theoretically correct, has another specimen in their intake as well. Let's see, can they go for it? Looks like it is perched precariously on that high chamber. They've got 3 up there right now, and it looks like they're going for more. Looks like an FTA has been called for Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. Hopefully they can get up and moving by the end of this match, which ends in about 55 seconds here. Specimen count is 4 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 3795 Jaguared and Team 365 Mo, who is lining up to and successfully scores a 5th specimen on that high chamber. They're followed up by Team 14738, theoretically correct, over on the Red Alliance with their 3rd fully scored specimen on that high chamber, unfortunately knocking one out of there. And now we are in endgame. We're seeing Team 3795 Jaguared for the Blue Alliance lining up to ascend. They're in that ascension zone for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. We're seeing Team 14738, theoretically correct, maybe moving towards that ascension zone to try and hang in these last 10 seconds. Let's see what happens here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have a level 2 ascend over on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 14738, theoretically correct. A level 1 ascension from 3795 Jaguared, and a parked robot from Team 365 Mo. That's going to close out qualification match number 14. And I have the scores for qualification match number 14. We're analyzing the result. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 93 points to the Red Alliance's 57 points.
And now qualification match 15 is underway. But first, let's meet the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And on a truly Blue Alliance, we also have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner, team 19427.
The RoboMasters.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're all ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We're seeing 3 robots move at the start of Autonomous, both sides scoring that high chamber specimen, and the Blue Alliance also scoring a high bucket sample, courtesy of Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8393 Brainstem has a second specimen that they're trying to score, unfortunately falling just short of the mark and getting stuck in their robot. 5 seconds left. We're seeing the robots at a standstill as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. We're starting to see some more robot movement here on the field, including perhaps Team 118, the Steel Hornets, who have pushed a preloaded red sample into their alliance's net zone. Their alliance partner, Team 19427, RoboMasters, has pushed a sample into their alliance's observation zone. Scratch that, 2 samples into their alliance's observation zone. The human player over here is trying to convert those into specimens for them to hang on that high chamber. They've got one in their claw now. Let's see what happens. They got it. That's a second Red Alliance specimen on that high chamber. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, has been quite busy with their samples that they're scoring in their high bucket. Looks like they have 3, perhaps 4. And they score 1 more into that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Also, the Blue Alliance, Team 8393 Brainstem, has a second specimen that they have hung on that high chamber, and they're going for their 3rd. Let's see if they can get it. Can they do it? 55 seconds left in the match. Can they do it? Oh. They can do it, but they do descore 1 in the process. Back over the Red Alliance, Team 19427, the RoboMasters, has also been busy scoring 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. They just reached into that center submersible for another sample, and there's another specimen lying in wait here in the observation zone. They're looking to pick it up and perhaps score it as we enter endgame. Their alliance partner, Team 118, has also been busy with a couple of samples that they pushed into their alliance's net zone. There's 2 yellow samples currently there. It looks like they're lining up to ascend with 20 seconds left in the match. Ten seconds left, and it seems like Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks is going for some last-second sample points here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the last second, they score that last sample in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, we see maybe some ascension over there. We'll just have to wait and see for some scores for qualification match number 15. And we have scores for qualification match number 15. We've taken the results, we've analyzed them, and we can see that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 117 points to the Red Alliance's 79 points. A clear and quick match played by both sides here.
And we're getting ready for qualification match 16. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partner, team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And over in the Red Alliance, we welcome back team 26001.
Give it up for Vision Huskinator's.
And their alliance partner, team 16776.
Mars Opportunity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Like to hear that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance is starting strong right out the gate here. Team 20153 Silver Wolves with one specimen already scored on that high chamber, and it looks like their human player is ready for more. Their alliance partner, Team 5440, opting to park in that net zone for a few. Looks like they may have pushed a preloaded sample in there. We're not quite sure on that angle. 20153 Silver Wolves with the Blue Alliance going for that third specimen, and they get it. That's 3 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what the Red Alliance has with Team 16776 Mars Opportunity. They've got a specimen they score on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. And looks like they may be trying to push some samples into their alliance's observation zone as well. They got to be careful not to get 2 at once there. And looks like they got all 3 in that observation zone to then maybe convert into specimens. It looks like they've got 1 on that wall, but they knock it off. Their human player is ready, though, because they have another one there they're trying to pick up. Their alliance partner, Team 26001, Vision Huskinators. It looks like they're trying to push a sample into the net zone. They scored that sample into the net zone, and they've got more samples over there to work with. Back over on Blue Alliance, we see Team 20153 Silver Wolves has been busy placing their 6th specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 5440 Blazing Circuits, has a yellow sample in their claw that they're looking to score, and they do score in that low bucket for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has been busy over there, 50 seconds left, with Team 16776 Mars Opportunity scoring 3 specimens. Looks like they're going for a 4th specimen. Can they get it? They're a bit stuck there on that high chamber. Let's see what they can do. Can they do it? They can do it. That's a 4th specimen scored on the high chamber for the Red Alliance as we enter endgame. We see another specimen scored in the high chamber. First 20153 Silver Wolves. I don't know how many that is right now. That's quite a few up there. 15 seconds left. And they just scored another one, too, in that time. They got 10 seconds. Let's see what we can do in those last crucial seconds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have a parked robot over in each observation zone, one from the Red Alliance and one from the Blue Alliance to round out this match. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 16. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 166 points to the Red Alliance's 47 points.
Qualification match 17. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 97-91.
Divide by 0.
And their alliance partner team 41-85.
The Silver Soldiers.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 13-474.
Mars Curiosity.
And their alliance partner team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetrarchocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving this time at the start of Autonomous here. Looks like team 13474 for the Red Alliance, Mars Curiosity, attempted to go for that specimen. Unfortunately fell just a bit short, but that's okay. Their alliance partner team 23872, Brainstem, has 2 samples. Scratch that, 3 samples in their high bucket. Speaking of high buckets, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9791, Divide by 0, who have completely cleared out their samples. They've got 4 samples in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're into teleop. We're seeing some more motion, including from team 4185, the Silver Soldiers, who at the end of Autonomous parked in their alliance's observation zone. And it looks like they may be trying to plow some of those samples over to their alliance's observation zone to maybe turn into specimens, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens. We're seeing some more samples being scored in that high bucket on both sides of the field. Team 9791 Divide by 0 for the Blue Alliance. And team 23872 Brainstem for the Red Alliance, who just scores another one in that high bucket. It would appear that those 2 teams are in a race to clear out that center submersible. Let's see how close they can get. Some more samples being scored in that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can go for the red as well. Let's see if they can match. They can match. That's another sample scored in that high bucket. 55 seconds left. Team 13474, Mars Curiosity, attempted to also score, but falling just a bit short. That's okay, because that's still worth some points in that net zone there. Looks like team 23872 Brainstem from the Red Alliance is trying to get their alliance partners' sample that they scored in that net zone into a high bucket as we enter endgame. They successfully do so and are rushing to the center of the field for more. We see team 9791 Divide by 0 try to play Tetris with the remaining blocks that they can put in that top bucket. 15 seconds left, and it seems like there's no end to how high they can stack. 10 seconds, it seems like the teams are trying to go for maybe an ascension, maybe some parking. We're about to find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an impressive end here to qualification match number 17, as we see 2 Blue Alliance robots and 1 Red Alliance robot parked in those observation zones. And it looks like we may have a level 1 ascent as well from the Red Alliance. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 17. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 17. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. They score of 166 points to the Red Alliance's 121 points. A close match, to be sure.
We are now on qualification match 18. And what that means is, yes, we have surrogates, but most of the teams, this is the last time that they will be coming up. It's their last qualification matches for the day. So this is going to get really exciting, and then we'll go into alliance selection after our qualification matches once we get to match 22, and then we will explain how we are going to do the exciting double elimination brackets that we have not done in First Tech Challenge before, but it is going to be exciting. So feel free to pull out your phones and take notes on that one. But first, let's meet the teams for qualification match 18. Chris, who is on team 20079 for the Blue Alliance?
That's Mars Ingenuity.
And they are playing with team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And once again, we have a Mars team, and that is team 16776.
Mars Opportunity.
And their alliance partner, team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
It looks like the referees are ready, as is the scorekeeper. So without any further ado, Blue Alliance, are you ready? What? I'm old and my hearing's bad. Are you ready? Oh, thank you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, that I heard. Thank you so much. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with Autonomous. We're seeing over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity, who opt to park in their alliance's observation zone. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, who score a sample into that high basket or high bucket for the Red Alliance. We have 5 seconds left here. All 4 robots stationary.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action. We see over on the Blue Alliance, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati have dropped off a yellow sample into their alliance's net zone for a few points. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks score a second sample into that high bucket. We see their alliance partner, Team 16776, Mars Opportunity, pushing some samples into their alliance's observation zone. And it looks like they may have scored a specimen on that high chamber as well. Not only that, looks like they are lining up for a second specimen, unfortunately dropping it, but not to fear. Their human player is here and ready with another specimen on that wall. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 20079 Mars Ingenuity scoring on that low bucket for the Blue Alliance. They've got a sample in there, and it looks like they're trying to pick up some more. 1 minute remaining in the match. Looks like they're going for the blue samples at the front of the field. Back on the Red Alliance, they've been busy. I'm counting maybe 5 or 6 samples in that high bucket. I'm counting 3, maybe 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, and that's good. 4 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. And with that, we are in endgame. Looks like the teams are still opting to try and score those samples and specimens. 15 seconds left. Red Alliance lining up to score a 5th specimen. They've also scored a bunch of samples in that high bucket with less than 10 seconds on the clock. What can they do here in 3, 2, 1? And it looks like we may have a level 1 ascent over on the Red Alliance. We also have a parked robot in the ascension zone on each of the Red and Blue Alliances. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 18. All right, teams, we have the scores from qualification match number 18. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 120 points to the Blue Alliance's 20 points. All right, teams, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break because we are quite a bit ahead of schedule. So grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then come back here in 10 minutes for our next qualification match.
All right, Robot fans, this is a great time for a first dance break. This is a new one that we introduced last year. I want to see you guys on the dance floor. We got a few people dancing. I've got the camera on them.
And what Scott was saying is he's like, he's pretty damn sure that's not. But I mean, that's not power. It's right. It's a signal. But doesn't that be 22? Those little phone board things over the TV, that's like 28, 30 or something, isn't it? Anyway, I just said, all respect, so we know what gauge wire is. And it's, I'm just, you know, one problem is that
Welcome back. We are now on qualification match 19, rounding out the day for our qualification matches. Chris, who do we have on the Blue Alliance team 97-91?
Divide by 0.
And let's welcome back their alliance partner, team 19427.
The Robo Masters.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 26001.
Vision Huskidators.
And their alliance partner, team 365.
The Miracle Workers Mo.
Ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Hey, Blue Alliance, are you ready? You're ready already. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with Autonomous for qualification match number 19. We see team 97-91 out the gate. That's divide by 0, picking up 1, 2 samples, scoring in that high bucket, and they're going for a third. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see team 365 Mo has scored a specimen on that high chamber and has then parked in their alliance's observation zone. Back over on blue, we see 4 samples now scored and what looks to be a park there in the ascent zone for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into Teleop. We're seeing some more robot action here on the field, including from Team 365 Mo, who have pushed 1, 2 samples into their alliances, observation zones to be turned into specimens. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 19427 Robo Masters doing the exact same thing, and it looks like they may have a specimen lined up and ready to go. We already have 1 score on that high chamber. Can we get a second? We can get a second. That is 2 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance and 3 on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, scored by Team 365 Mo. Their alliance partner, Team 26001 Vision Huskidators, has pushed 3 samples into the Red Alliance net zone, and looks like they may be going back towards the center, maybe going for that submersible and trying to pick up some samples from there. At least that's certainly what Team 97-91 is doing. That's divide by 0 with 1 minute left in the match. They are just cycling those samples into the top basket, into the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Current specimen count on the Blue Alliance is 3, but it looks like they may be going for a 4th, this time on the low chamber. And they do score it on the low chamber for the Blue Alliance, Team 19427 Robo Masters. And we are in endgame. We're seeing the last 30 seconds of the match here. And let's see just how high Team 97-91 divide by 0 can stack those samples. Unfortunately, one falling just out of bounds there with 15 seconds left, but they're not letting that stop them. Just under 10 seconds left to go in this match. 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we're seeing a parking lot on the field. All 4 robots parked in each observation zone. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 19. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 19. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 189 points to the Red Alliance's 65 points. That is a new high score of the day from the Blue Alliance.
We are now getting ready to start qualification match 20, but Michael, hold up the box. We are still looking for more nominations for the People's Choice Award. Now, this People's Choice Award is for awards of other teams. The nomination forms are up front, and we are looking to get those in. So if you filled out the People's Choice Awards and have not gotten into the box, please get those in. So back to qualification match 20. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And their alliance partner, team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partner, team 3795.
Jaguared.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate with qualification match 20, it's team 20153, the Silver Wolves. They've placed that first specimen on the high chamber and are going back for more. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 4185. The Silver Soldiers have moved their robot to park in their alliance's observation zone for a few extra points. 10 seconds left. We see the Silver Wolves going for that third specimen. Might be a bit crooked in their intake, but they still get it. That's 3 specimens in the high chamber for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing some more robot action on the field here, including from Team 3795, Jag Wired, who have pushed a sample into their alliance's net zone and are going back into the submersible for more. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers are back up and running. They've got a blue sample in their robot that they have pushed into their alliance's net zone. Meanwhile, Team 118, the Steel Hornets, looks like they may be having some trouble over there. Hopefully they can get up and running by the end of the match. The Silver Wolves over here on the Red Alliance, Team 20153, you already know what's happening. They've got 4 specimens on that high chamber, and they're going for number 5. Let's see how many they can get by the end of this match. Their alliance partner, Jaguar, Team 3795, with 1 minute remaining in this match, have pushed 4 samples into their alliance's net zone for some extra points. Team 4185, the Silver Soldiers over on the Blue Alliance, have to double check that name there. They've got 3 in their net zone. Looks like they're going for number 4. Let's do a quick count over here on the Red Alliance. Looks like we have 8 specimens on that high chamber as we enter endgame, and we go for number 9. That's 9 specimens on that high chamber. Teams, you have 15 seconds left, and in that 15 seconds, looks like Team 3795 Jaguar is lining up to ascend in their alliance's ascension zone. Team 20153 Silver Wolves going for that last second specimen. Can they do it with 1 second on the clock? They sure can. That was a close one. Looks like we're closing out this match with an attempted level 2 ascent maybe from Jaguar, Team 3795 on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 4185, these Silver Soldiers have opted to park in their alliance's observation zone to round out qualification match number 20. And we already have the scores for qualification match number 20. Taking that match, it is the Red Alliance with a score of 164 points to the Blue Alliance's 14 points.
Qualification match 21 is underway. The Blue Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner, team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, team 13474.
Mars Curiosity.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're ready in Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are right out the gate in qualification match number 21. We see a specimen scored on that high chamber for both alliances. Team 8393 Brainstem on the Red Alliance and Team 14738 theoretically correct for the Blue Alliance. Team 8393 going for that second specimen, unfortunately falling just a bit short, and it lands dead center in that submersible. Same with the Blue Alliance, Team 14738 theoretically correct, bouncing off to the side as we round out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots in action once again on the field here. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 13474 Mars Curiosity has a yellow sample that they pushed over towards their alliance partners who are currently trying to pick up another specimen. They're lining up to score. Can they do it? Can they do it? Ooh, it's going to be close. I guess we'll just have to come back and see whether or not they score over there. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 5440 Blazing Circuits appears to have a sample stuck in their robot, but they get it out quite easily. Looks like they're trying to pick it up and try to score it again. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 14738 theoretically correct with the second specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Team 5440 scoring that yellow sample into the low bucket over on the Blue Alliance side. That's Blazing Circuits. And Team 14738 theoretically correct, scoring the third specimen on that high chamber over on the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left of the match, and Team 13474 for the Red Alliance, Mars Curiosity, pushing some yellow samples into their alliance's net zone. "35 seconds left here. It looks like Team 14738 theoretically correct, maybe trying to go for some specimens, but they seem to be running into a bit of trouble with Team 8393 Brainstem. We'll just have to see what happens as we enter endgame. Looks like Team 5440 Blazing Circuits also running into a bit of trouble with the Red Alliance there as they try to pick up a sample with 13 seconds left. And it looks like teams are trying to go to Ascend. Teams, if you're going to Ascend, do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have a level 2 Ascend from Team 14738, theoretically correct. Looks like Team 8393 Brainstem may also be touching that lower rung, meaning they may have a level 1 Ascent. That's going to wrap it up here for qualification match number 21. All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 21. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance. They score of 99 points to the Red Alliance's 33 points.
Qualification match 22, the last qualification match of the day. Who do we have in the Blue Alliance? We have once more Team 365.
The Miracle Workers, Mo.
And their friends in green, Team 16776.
Mars Opportunity.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetrartocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And their alliance partner, 3795.
Jaguared.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Oh, they're ready. I like this. Red Alliance, are you just as ready? Yeah! And so they are. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, we see Team 23872 for the Red Alliance scoring a high bucket sample for the Red Alliance. Also in the Red Alliance, Team 3795, Jaguared have parked in their Alliance's observation zone with 13 seconds left. And Team 365 Mo over on the Blue Alliance have done the same. And it is now a standoff between the two alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing moving from all 4 robots here on the field. I see 2 high rung specimens for the Blue Alliance, presumably by Team 365 Mo, and their alliance partner, Team 16776 Mars Opportunity. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 3795 Jaguared has a red specimen that they score on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Also, the Red Alliance, Team 23872 Brainstem have what looked like three samples in that high bucket going for a fourth, and they get that fourth sample in that high bucket. Team 16776 for the Blue Alliance, that's Mars Opportunity, appears to have pushed those samples into the net zone, but are going back and actually scoring them in the high bucket. They've already got one. Let's see if they can get all four. Back over in the Red Alliance, with just over 1 minute left in this match, we see a second specimen scored on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Oh, we might have a third specimen here, courtesy of Team 3795 Jaguared. Oh, they're hanging on for dear life to that specimen. They like it so much they don't want to let go, but they have to let it go to score it, and they do score it. That's the third specimen on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. And here we are in endgame. We had a bit of a tussle there towards the front of the field, but it looks like Team 23872 Brainstem was able to go to their alliance's high basket and place another sample in there. 15 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance now has a third specimen, courtesy of Team 16776 Mars Opportunity on that high chamber. Just under 10 seconds left, and now we're seeing some ascension. Teams, you have 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have some level 1 or perhaps level 2 ascension happening in the center of the field. We also see Team 23872 Brainstem over on the Red Alliance park their alliance's net zone. That's going to do it for this last qualification match. Let's wait for some scores. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 22. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 115 points to the Blue Alliance's 90 points.
Good job, teams. That concludes the qualification match portion of our competition. We are going to be going into alliance selection at 3:15. So take a look at the top 4 ranked teams, take a look at what they have been doing for scouting, and take a look at the selections that you may be able to make for the next portion at 3:15, which is alliance selection. Welcome to Alliance Selection. Yay! How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. So now we're going to move on to our elimination portion of the competition, but first we need to have our alliance selection created. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our top 4 ranked teams, and those 4 ranked teams, each one of those teams will be the alliance captain. So we're going to have one representative come up along here, and then they're going to choose another team member, or another team rather, to work with and invite onto their alliance. So they have a choice, that team that comes up, whether they want to accept or decline the invitation. So the one big rule in alliance selection is if you decline an invitation, you may not accept an invitation from another team. However, if you are an alliance captain, you do allow yourself to still be an alliance captain. So for example, if team number 1 chooses ranking team number 4, and ranking team number 4 says yes, awesome. That means we have formed that alliance, and we also then, that team, team number 5 moves up and becomes that alliance captain in the number 4 rank. Still with me? Okay, say that number 4 team says, we want to keep that right to be a captain. That's fine. Then ranking team number 1.
You hear me? Can you hear me? All right.
I love Kyle. He has my back. Thank you, Kyle. You know what, while we're doing this, I'm also getting rid of this because there's a cord, and I'm afraid of cords. So we have to remember to get that off the field before we start playing, because that could be a problem. Thank you. Oh, we got all these tech guys. This is wonderful. So anyway, where I was is that if, say now we have our first alliance, we have the number 1, number 4 team, number 5's there. So that's the idea. Now you're used to this. You've heard of all of this before if you are a veteran team. What has changed is we have 17 teams that we will have the 4 alliance captains. Moving forward, the number of alliance captains have to do with the number of teams that are playing. However, for the rest of the season, we will only have 1 alliance captain playing with 1 alliance partner. We no longer are going to be doing the 2 alliance partners when we have more teams. What we're going to do, though, is increase the number of alliances. So for example, if we have a 24-team event, it's going to have 6 alliances. So foreshadowing for things to come. And then we go into double elimination, which also is new. So we no longer are going to have the semifinals and final matches as we have in the past. We're going to do something a little more exciting. We're going to do double elimination brackets. The way that double elimination brackets work is every alliance is going to be in the top bracket when they start. And then they're going to be playing against other alliances. And when they do, the team that wins remains in the top bracket. The team that loses that one match goes to the lower bracket. And they get to live to play another day, but they're not going to play with that same team. They're going to play with another team. We're going to keep doing that. So every time a team wins, they stay in the top bracket. Every time a team loses, they go into the lower bracket. If you lose 2 teams, if you lose 2 matches rather, that means that you're done for the day, and then you get to join everybody in the stands and cheer on those who are left. Think that through. That means that by the time we finish all of these double elimination, we will be down to 2 teams. One team that has not lost any match, because they're in the upper bracket. One team that's in the lower bracket, meaning they lost 1 match. And then we go to 1 final match. The final match, if the team that hasn't lost any wins, we're done. They are crowned champions of today. But if that same team loses, that means each one of those teams has lost 1 match. See where I'm going with that? Throughout the entire double elimination process, the team that loses 2 is out of the event, is done. That goes for the same when we get to the very, very end as well. So we have a lot of opportunity for teams, no matter what your rank is. And the other part is we have our alliance captain, which is one of the top 4 teams. And then there's one person that's designated as the alliance captain's lead. That's important, because the person who's designated as the alliance captain's lead is the person who must be down on the field talking to the ref and getting some information after we have our alliance selection. Others may join, that's fine, but those 4 alliance captain leads must be down here. So just think that through how you want to do it, because it might not be the people that are in alliance section. Still with me? Well, let's get started. And I will need some help with Chris, who is going to name the number 4 seed, team 16269. Come on down.
From Guthrie Memorial Library in Hanover, PA, it's the Guthrie Geeks.
Welcome to Alliance Selection. You stand right here, and we're going to be with you in a moment. Oh, maybe we got to stand over here because there's a lot of us. There you go. And our number 3 seed is Team 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, PA, it's Blazing Circuits.
Welcome. You're a Blazing Circuit. Have a stand right there. That works. Our number 3 seed is team, I'm not the 3, the number 2 team is 9791.
As part of the family community in Lansdale, PA, it's Divide by 0.
Divide by 0, welcome. Have a stand right here. I think I'm doing this right. And then congratulations to our number 1 seed, team 20153.
From Unionville High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, it's the Silver Wolves.
And we have a wolf on board. So, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 20153 Silver Wolves graciously invites Team 9791 Divide by 0 to join our pack.
Divide by 0. Come on over. We want to talk to you just for a moment. Would you like to join, or would you like to keep your own alliance?
Team 9791 Divide by 0 graciously accepts.
And the first pair is born. Come on over here. So that means you get to move down this way. You get to move down this way. And we need to call up our number 5 seed, 19427.
From the Young Thinkers of York in York, Pennsylvania, it's the RoboMasters.
Welcome. You are now an alliance captain. I'll be with you in a moment. Now we're going back to our number 2 ranked, and who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 5440 Blazing Circuits would like to graciously invite Team 365 Mo to join our alliance.
365 Mo. Would you like to join?
Team 365 Mo graciously and happily accepts. We're excited to continue building the momentum.
I see what she did there. Momentum. Congratulations. And our number 3 ranked Guthrie Geeks. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, graciously invites Team 3795, the Jaguars.
Jaguar, come on down. Would you like to, hold on, let's put you together because you're going to be an alliance. Maybe if you accept, would you like to join the alliance?
Team 3795 graciously accepts.
And we have number 3, and that gets us to our number 4 seed, the RoboMasters. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 23872.
23872. Chris, who is 23872?
As part of the family community in Baden, Pennsylvania, it's the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetrartocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
You didn't want to say that? Just call them baby hippos like we do. That works. Come on over this way. Baby monster hippos. Is that correct? Just monster hippos. Okay, now we got this. Would you like to join the alliance?
Team 23872 Hippopotamonstro Subscripidalian Tartocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Good for you.
Graciously accepts.
You nailed it. That is awesome. All right. That's the end of our alliance selection. What we're going to do, as I mentioned before, is whoever your alliance captain lead is, to stay and talk with Noah and the other referees. They're going to get you prepared for what we're going to do. And we will be back in just a bit and start off the playoff matches.
Engineering portfolios are out in the lobby on the table behind the check-in desk. Please go collect your engineering portfolios on the table, please, behind the check-in desk. All engineering portfolios are there. Thank you.
As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our achievements. Thank you. One of the things that we want to celebrate are our seniors. So if we have seniors in the stands, please stand up, and if you're on the floor standing already, wave. We just want to see who all of our seniors are. We're seeing some up there. We got some there waving. But what a great time to be a senior, and you know, we'd also, after you graduate, we would love to have you come back and join us. Just a few notes while we're waiting for them to get set up. First is more than just an organization. It's a movement, it's a family, and for the teams that have been coming through here for years, you know exactly what I'm saying. So when we get to the end of this, and also when you're seeing what's going on today, we would love to have you come back and volunteer with us as we move forward. So we first would also like to have another generous round of applause for our sponsors, Qualcomm, and for the first Tech Challenge game, RTX. And since they're ready to go, we're going to move forward. I'm going to walk around to the other side, and we are going to get this first playoff match started. Now, something else that is happening that's a little bit different is that we are going to be doing our award ceremony in and interdispersed with the playoff matches. We no longer have a high five line. We now have a celebration line. And what will happen is when we get in between our playoff matches, which we do need time for the teams to have some downtime, so that means that we'll have about 8 or 15 minutes for them to get recharged for the next match. When that happens, we are going to be doing some of our awards. The judges, who are already here, will be coming up to the front of the stage right in this area to celebrate with the teams. When we announce the winners, the teams come down. You're not going to go through a high five line. You're just going to celebrate with the judges, and then you're going to turn around because everybody who's in the stands who has a camera who wants to take a picture is going to take a picture from you right from the stands. And then we're going to go back and then finish up the matches. So we're going to have, like I mentioned, they will be interspersed in between. So if you have some people still in the pits that want to be a part of all of this, of course we want to get them in and see our awards. So for the first 2 matches, we're not going to be interspersing. We're going to do the first 2 matches and then take an 8-minute break so you can help to get them into place. So let's get started and meet the teams. So, Chris, for match 1, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19427.
From the Young Thinkers of York in York, Pennsylvania, give it up for the RoboMasters.
And their alliance partner, team 23872.
From the family and community in Baden, Pennsylvania, the Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetratocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And in this first match, they are facing off with the Red Alliance, team 20153.
From Unionville High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, the Silver Wolves.
And we have team 9791.
From the family and community in Lansdale, Pennsylvania, it's Divide by Zero.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with our very first playoff matches. We're seeing all 4 robots move, attempting to go for those samples in those high buckets, courtesy of Team 23872, Brainstem, and Team 9791, Divide by 0. Meanwhile, we have Team 19427, Robo Masters, trying to get that specimen. Unfortunately, it's still stuck in their robot. However, over here on the Red Alliance, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, have already gotten 2 specimens on that high chamber and are going for their 3rd specimen on that high chamber as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots once again. Over here on the Blue Alliance, Team 23872, Brainstem has scored a 3rd sample in that high bucket, and they're trying their hardest to intake that 4th sample. Let's see if they can get it. Meanwhile, Team 19427, Robo Masters, taking that specimen they had from Autonomous and scoring it on that high chamber, but they're not done because it looks like they're going for a 2nd specimen. Let's see if they can get that. Meanwhile, Team 9791, Divide by 0, has been busy for the Red Alliance. Looks like they may have 5 or 6 samples in that high bucket alongside 1 in the Red Alliance net zone. Meanwhile, the Silver Wolves, Team 20153, has their 4th specimen in their robot's grasp. They score that specimen and are quickly moving on to their 5th, which they also score on that high chamber. Just about 1 minute remaining in the match. Looks like Team 23872 Brainstem has that sample in their intake, has it in their robot, and they score it on that high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left in the match. These robots are trying to pick up those specimens, score those samples. We see Team 9791 Divide by 0 scoring yet another sample in that high bucket as we enter endgame. That was on the Red Alliance, but over on the Blue Alliance, Team 23872, Brainstem doing the exact same thing. And it looks like Team 19427, Robo Masters, is lining up to ascend. They've got about 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what happens here. 20153, Silver Wolves going for that last 2nd specimen. They got 1 more in that observation zone. Let's see if they can do it in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like at the end of that match, we may have a level 2 ascent. That robot is dangling from that lower rung. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 2 robots parked. In the Blue Alliance, we have 1 robot parked in their alliance's observation zones. That's going to do it for this first playoff match. All right, teams, I have the scores from our playoffs match number 1. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 260 points. The Blue Alliance's 116 points. That is a new high score for the day. So as a reminder, Alliance number 1 will be moving on in the upper bracket, whereas Alliance number 4 will be dropping down to the lower bracket where they will play their 2nd match.
And now we are ready with match 2 of our bracket. On the blue lines, we have team 16269.
From Guthrie Memorial Library in Hanover, Pennsylvania, it's the Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partners, 3795.
From Garnet Valley Senior High School in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania, it's Jaguar.
On the red alliance, we have team 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania, it's Blazed Circuits.
And team 365.
As part of First State Robotics from Wilmington, Delaware, it's the Miracle Workers, Mo.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all 4 robots moving right out the gate here. We see Team 365 Mo scoring a specimen on that high chamber there for the Red Alliance and parking their robot in the observation zone. Also parking their robot in the observation zone over on the Blue Alliance is Team 3795 Jaguar. Their alliance partner 16269 Guthrie Geeks have scored a sample in that high bucket and parked themselves in the net zone. Meanwhile, Team 5440 Blazed Circuits for the Red Alliance have also parked themselves in their alliance's net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing 3 of our 4 robots moving. Oh, scratch that. All 4 robots are moving. Team 5440 Blazed Circuits has a yellow sample in their neon green claw. They're reaching to the sky, and they drop it in that low bucket for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looks like there is a specimen also scored in that high chamber, and Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks have scored a second sample in their alliance's high bucket. Team 365 Mo for the Red Alliance scoring a second specimen on that high chamber. Looks like Team 3795 Jaguar may be trying to go for those specimens, unfortunately falling just a bit short of the mark. But it looks like they're not giving up. Their human player has put that specimen back onto the field wall for them to pick up. We'll just have to wait and see what goes on over there with just about 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Red Alliance has 4 specimens already on that high chamber, courtesy of Team 365 Mo, and they're not done. They've got a 5th in their claw. And they do score that specimen. That's number 5 for the Red Alliance, and number 2 for the Blue Alliance from Team 3795 Jaguar. And we've entered endgame. Looks like some more samples being scored in that low bucket there for Team 5440 Blazed Circuits for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have some more samples scored in that high bucket, courtesy of Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Just about 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens in these last few seconds. Team 365 Mo maybe trying to go and at least ascend to that first rung. And looks like they may have that level 1 ascent. Not sure if that quite counts as a level 2 ascent. We will leave that up to our lovely referees. All right, teams, we have the scores from our playoffs match number 2. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we don't. Just 1 second here, folks. We're still analyzing the results. All right, now we have the scores for match number 2. We've analyzed the results very carefully this time, and we can tell you that the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 115 points to the Blue Alliance's 58 points. So as a reminder, Alliance number 2 will head into the upper bracket where they will play against, I believe, Alliance number 1. Meanwhile, Alliance number 3 will drop down to that lower bracket where they will play Alliance number 4.
We're now going to take an 8-minute break, and then we will be back with some more matches. Now it's 7 minutes and 45 seconds. 40 seconds.
All right, robot fans, let me see you guys on the dance floor for this first classic dance song.
As we're waiting for the next match to start, I would like to welcome back to the field Elizabeth, who's going to be telling us a little bit more about the People's Choice Awards. So let's give it up for Elizabeth.
All right, thank you, teams, for all of your nominations today. We're going to announce the winners of the $25 gift certificate to Rev Robotics. For Best Pit Display, please welcome up Mars Curiosity, Team 13474. Who wants it? There you go. Good job, guys. Okay, cool. And one of the awards near and dear to my heart is diving into gracious professionalism. This team got nominated for their kindness and their consideration to others. So, welcome Team Vision Huskinators, team number 26001.
Congratulations, teams, on the People's Choice Awards, and we're going to get started in just a little bit. Elimination match 3. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 16269.
The Guthrie Geeks.
And their alliance partner, team 3795.
Jaguared.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 19427.
The RoboMasters.
And their alliance partner, 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetradocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing action from all four robots at the start of this match here. Team number 19427, RoboMaster, scoring that specimen on the high rung for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, also on the Red Alliance, Team 23872, Brainstem, scoring 2, wait for it, 3 samples in that high bucket for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 3795, Jaguars has moved their robot to park in the observation zone, and their alliance partner 16269, Guthrie Geeks, is parked in their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are into teleop. We're seeing Team 3795 Jaguars score a specimen on the high rung for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, has a sample from the back of the field here that they have scored into the high bucket alongside another sample scored from earlier. Looks like a bit of defense on the play here from Team 19427, the RoboMasters. But they do back off to allow Team 16269, the Guthrie Geeks, to potentially score a third sample. Meanwhile, Team 3795 Jaguar for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they may be lining up for a specimen score. Nope, wait, they have a sample in their bot that they're donating to their alliance partner. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, Team 23872, Brainstem, has a sample, stuck in their robot. Hopefully they can get that out by the end of the match. 55 seconds left in this match. We see another sample scored by Team 16269, Guthrie Geeks, in the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. Oh, looks like Team 23872 was able to figure that out. Oh, not quite. Yes, they did figure it out. They have a sample in their claw. It looks like they may be trying to score. As we enter endgame, they score that in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left, and it looks like Team 19427 RoboMasters may be lining up to ascend. We're just got to wait and see here. Team 3795 Jaguar also ascending, this time for the Blue Alliance, 15 seconds left. And they reach up to that high rung and hoist themselves off of the ground. If they can hold that, that is a level 2 ascension. Same thing over here on the Red Alliance, Team 19427. They are off the ground. And that is time in the round. At the very last second, we see Team 23872 Brainstem parking in their alliance's observation zone. All right, teams, we have the scores from playoffs match number 3. We're taking it in, we're analyzing the results, and the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 133 points. The Blue Alliance's 103 points. That unfortunately means that Alliance number 3 is eliminated from our tournament. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 16269 and team 3795.
Good job. We are now beginning match 4. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5440.
Welcome back to the field, Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner 365.
The Miracle Workers Mo.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partner 9791.
Divide by 0.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, all 4 robots in motion here. We see 365 Mo and Team 20153 Silver Wolf scoring their specimens at the same time, 1 for each alliance. Looks like Team 365 Mo is done, but Silver Wolves 20153 is not. Going back for that second specimen, unfortunately missing, but that's okay because they have a third at the ready. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Team 9791 divided by 0 already has 4 samples in the high bucket for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are into teleop. We're seeing even more motion here as Team 9791 continues their streak of playing Tetris with the high bucket over on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 5440 Blazing Circuits getting that yellow sample into their low bucket and going back for more. Their alliance partner, Team 365 Mo, has 2 specimens on that high rung, unfortunately dropping that 3rd specimen into the center of the submersible. But looks like they may be trying to go for it again to rescore. They have it in their claw. Let's see what they can do. And I count 3 samples in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 5440, Blazed Circuits. Back on Red Alliance, we see Team 20153, Silver Wolves, has 3 specimens, 4 specimens on that high chamber. Team 9791, divided by 0, getting back up and running. They score that sample into the high bucket and are going back for more. They're reaching into the very center of the submersible there. 52 seconds left, and they score in that high bucket for the Red Alliance. Current specimen count on either side of the field. We have 4 blue specimens on the high chamber, courtesy of 365 Mo. We have 7 specimens on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 20153, Silver Wolves. And we are about to enter endgame. Looks like the teams are deciding to go for those last-second samples and last-second specimens before trying to either ascend or park their robots, but they've got 15 seconds. Let's see what they can do. 20153 going for and scoring yet another specimen on that high chamber. That's Silver Wolves with 5 seconds left. They go for the very last second. Then they get it. Same thing with 365 Mo, scoring yet a 5th specimen on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. We may also have a blue ascension to level 1, courtesy of Team 5440, Blazed Circuits, but we're going to wait on our referees to score that to see how it shakes out. All right, teams, we have the scores for match number 4. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 212 points to the Blue Alliance's 95 points. So the Red Alliance will stay in the upper bracket, currently having 0 losses. Meanwhile, the second alliance, the Blue Alliance, will drop to the lower bracket to play their next match.
Now the fun part. As our judges are coming up, we are going to be handing out some awards. Ooh, this is exciting. We're going to start with the Judges' Choice Award, which is something that we don't do at every one of our qualifying matches, but the judges felt that this warranted it. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This judged award goes to a team that demonstrates creativity and having fun. Their robot featured unique 3D printed designs. No one will get bored when playing games with this team. The winner of the Creative Endeavors Award It goes to Team 16269 Guthrie Geeks. Come on down. Hold on, stay here. Stay here. Stay in the middle, get together, and smile because you're going to get your picture taken. Congratulations. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's design process incorporated good engineering principles. They brought a dual spin to their approach for scoring. You need to keep both eyes open to watch this robot. The winner of the Design Award is to Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. Congratulations, Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Wait, where is the? That's the camera. Oh.
You're good? Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is dedicated to establishing meaningful goals and engaging in effective planning, ensuring that every member plays a vital role in the team's success. They spark on the excitement of STEM through FIRST by promoting collaboration, innovation, and outreach. The Judges' Choice Award is probably right. The winner of the Motivate Award is Team 14738, theoretically correct. Come on down. Congratulations, teams. Judges, thank you for your efforts in this run through. You're going to be coming back up a few more times, but have a seat and we'll get started on the next round. And now we are ready for match 5. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19427.
The RoboMasters.
And their alliance partner, 23872.
The Hippopotamonstro Sesquipedalian Tetratrocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner, 365.
The Miracle Workers Mo.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing robot action from all 4 robots on the field here at the start of this match, including from team 19427, RoboMasters from the Blue Alliance scoring that specimen on the high chamber. Their alliance partner 23872 Brainstem scoring a sample in their high bucket. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, team 365 Mo scoring a specimen on their alliance's high rung as well. And then they have parked in their alliance's observation zone to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. We're seeing right out the gate 23872 Brainstem going for a second sample and scoring that second sample, going back for more as well. Over on the Red Alliance, team 5440 Blazing Circuits. Looks like they've already scored a sample in their alliance's low bucket, but they're going for a second sample. Let's see, can they do it? They can do it. That is a second sample in the low bucket for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner 365 Mo is busy with those specimens. They've already got 3 on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Back over on Blue Alliance, we see team 19427 RoboMasters. Looks like they may have driven over a sample and may have gotten stuck. Let's hope they could get unstuck by the end of this match, which we have just over 1 minute remaining. That is a 4th specimen on the high chamber for the Red Alliance, courtesy of team 365 Mo. And that's number 5 from Mo, team 365. Back on the Blue Alliance, team 23872 Brainstem already has, looks like 4 or maybe 5 samples scored in the high bucket, and they are trying to free their alliance partner. Let's see if they are successful as we enter endgame. There we go. Team 19427 RoboMasters is free at last, and they push that blue sample towards the Blue Alliance's net zone. Their alliance partner 23872 coming in with a high bucket sample score. 10 seconds left. Mo 365 going for that last second specimen before moving to park in the robot's observation zone with 2 seconds left in the match. And at the end of that match, we see team 5440 Blazing Circuits for the Red Alliance scoring a level 1 ascent with their claw. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 19427 RoboMasters and on the Red Alliance, team 365 Mo are both parked in their alliance's observation zones to round out match number 5. And we already have the scores for match number 5. There we go. We've got some careful analysis going on, and it tells us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 114 points to the Blue Alliance's 79 points. This means that Alliance number 2 will face off in our finals. And unfortunately, Alliance number 4 is eliminated from the tournament. So let's get another round of applause for teams 19427 and teams 23872.
Let's move on with a few more awards. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team used autonomous control systems like odometry and encoders to ensure their success. Their fast linear slides allowed them to quickly score their preloaded sample in the high basket. This bloat of members swam their way to victory at today's qualifier. Fun fact, a bloat is a group of hippos. The winner of the Control Award is Team 23872. The Hippopotamonstrous Sesquipedalian Tetrarocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly, a component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team used autonomous control systems like odometry and encoders. This is the same one. So, I'm going to wing it. Here's what the judges had to say about this winner. Oh. I love it when a plan works. Doing the two bracket system first time out of the chute, we're iterating this. And I knew who won, and you don't yet. You can wing it? You don't have to say the script entirely. I know that you know the team, and I know that the team is pretty awesome. So let's work with the team.
All right, so give me a second. This team came up with a creative solution to a scoring problem. Their fast system allowed them to wait less to score samples in the baskets. Certainly, the time they needed quickly approached 0. The winner of the award is Team 9791 Divide by 0.
Thank you for putting up with that, but come on down. Congratulations, teams. And we're going to ask the judges to have another seat, and then we are going to get started with our other match in just a few moments. And now the moment we've been waiting for, match 6. So let's first introduce the teams to match 6. And we're on the Blue Alliance. Team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner, 365.
The Miracle Workers, Mo.
And on the Red Alliance, we have team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And their alliance partner, Captain 9791.
Divide by 0.
Now, before we start this match, there's something that I want to point out. This possibly could be the last match of the day. Possibly. Our Red Alliance has not lost a match at all throughout the entire elimination rounds. Our Blue Alliance, after all of the matches that they played, only lost 1 match. So we're talking about a very close match in here. Keep your eyes peeled. If the Red Alliance wins, we're done for the day. If the Blue Alliance wins, we get to play some more. So with that in mind, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're seeing action from all four robots at the start of this climactic match. Both Team 365 Mo and Team 20153 Silver Wolves for their respective alliances placed that specimen on the high chamber, except 20153 Silver Wolves isn't done because they're going back for a second, and they have a third in their observation zone. Their alliance partner 9791 divided by 0 already has 4 samples in that high bucket. Team 5440 Blazing Circus for the Blue Alliance has pushed a yellow sample to the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we are, it's a tele-op. We're seeing movement from all four robots once again, including Team 9791, divide by 0, wasting no time for that 5th sample from the center submersible and going back for more. Team 5440 Blazing Circus for the Blue Alliance also focusing on their alliance's basket, except the low basket this time. They already have 1 sample in there, and they're going for their 2nd sample. And they've got that 2nd sample in that low basket. Both alliances have 2 specimens on the high chamber, and it's really going to come down to how many specimens each alliance can stack there. Both now have 3, courtesy of Team 365 Mo for the Blue Alliance and Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, for the Red Alliance. Team 9791 divided by 0 playing their own game of Tetris once again over in the high bucket over on the Red Alliance side of things. Team 5440 Blazing Circuits has a 4th sample that they are trying to score in that low bucket. Can they get it? They can get it. That's 4 samples for the Blue Alliance in that low bucket. 57 seconds remaining. Let's take a look at those specimen counts on each side of the field. Looks like we may have 7 on the Red Alliance and 5 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 20153 Silver Wolves and 365 Mo, respectively. Neither team are done, though. They are still going for those specimens. And we have reached endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match. And it looks like Team 9791 has mostly filled up that top bucket over on the Red Alliance. But they're going to keep stacking those samples, as high as they can go. 15 seconds left. Let's see what happens in these last few climactic moments. 7 seconds left. Silver Wolves going for 1 more specimen. And they get it on that high chamber with 2 seconds left. And they are able to park in their alliance's observation zone. Same thing with 365 Mo for the Blue Alliance, scoring 7 specimens on that high chamber, alongside their alliance partner Team 5440 Blazing Circuits with a level 1 ascent. That's going to do it for match number 6. Stay tuned for some scores. All right, teams, we have the scores for match number 6. Let's see who takes it. The win goes to the Red Alliance, making them our event winner with an event high score of 278 points to the Blue Alliance's 109 points. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, but let's also get a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance, Team 5440 and Team 365.
Congratulations, Red Alliance, also on that event high score. What a wonderful ending to our matches for today. We're going to be doing a few more awards in just a bit. We want to get the teams off the field and into the stands. thank you all for being patient with us as we get this set up, and we're going to be getting started with our other 2 awards and beyond. But first, yes, we have our judges up here, and they worked really hard, and so I'd like to ask for you to give them another round of applause. But also, to our other volunteers who have been today, whether they're in this room or not, we also would like to extend a big thank you for all of your hard work and all of the stuff that's been going on behind the scenes in order to make this day happen. And also a big thank you to you all for bearing with us as we do this for the very first time this year. So let's talk about another award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math STEM community. A true first team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team worked closely with the broader engineering community, leveraging the lessons they learned to excel in the field with their robot. Their extensive mentor network provided countless opportunities to showcase their skills. This team searched for answers across the galaxy, embodying endless curiosity. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 13474 Mars Curiosity. Congratulations, Mars. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's portfolio was very well organized and detailed. The abundant use of illustrations in CAD set them apart. With this detailed approach, they are sure to spin miracles on the field. The winner of the Think Award is Team 365 Mo. Congratulations. And now we would like to bring down 2 different teams. And this is nice because often when we are, in the past that we've done the photos that you want to get a picture of your alliances all together, we're going to do that. So I'd like to bring down the finalist alliance, Captain 5440 Blazing Circuits and 365 Mo. Come on down. Congratulations. And now, let's give it up for our winning alliance, the captain, 20153 Silver Wolves, and their first pick, 9791 divide by 0. Come on down. Take it all in. You won the competition award. We have a few more handouts, and then we're going to talk about another award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model of FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and in general. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Now, I'm going to talk about the second place winner and then the first place. So second place, we're going to give you a round of applause. The second place winner is 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Congratulations. Do you have a trophy? This is new. Come on down. You get a trophy. Congratulations, Brainstem. How cool is that? So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team excelled across multiple judging categories. Not only is the robot able to score multiple specimens during autonomous, their team has reached out to the community in several ways. Don't mistake them for gray coyotes, foxes, or dingoes. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 20153 Silver Wolves. We have one more person to bring out, but first I want to thank you all for being a great audience today, coming out today, enjoying, sharing ideas, and just having a lot of fun. I know we had a lot of fun. And so I would like to present to you our program delivery partner for First Tech Challenge for Pennsylvania, and yes, you know him, it's Tommy Z.
Hey, everybody. Did you have a good time? It was a great event. We really appreciate all the teams, your readiness when you came in the door. We say it every time, but it's always amazing, year after year. You guys come ready to play. You come with your gracious professionalism. You come with your smiles and your energy. We, as all volunteers, super appreciate that. And even more important, the other teams that are in the building. So thank you for sharing your energy with each other, and especially with our volunteers, because that's what brings us back week after week after week. So now we're going to talk about the advancement. We're advancing 2 teams from this event to our state, or we'll call it the PA Championship. We don't use state or worlds anymore. The Pennsylvania Championship, which we are holding in March, and it will be at Bellefonte High School, which is right in the middle of the state, right next to Penn State. We're working on some plans for team social. Perhaps we're going to get on campus. We're going to do some stuff, okay, when we get there. But that's going to be on the 8th and 9th of March. As with last year, we're going to hold a 2-day event. We're not doing 36 teams. We're going to do 40 teams this time, too. So we're going to expand it to 40 teams. Again, it'll be a 2-day event. As with last year, we started at noon on Saturday, and we were out by 3:15 or finished on Sunday. So you guys that are coming from both sides of the state, we're hoping that you only have to incur 1 room night, and that's it on Saturday. So that's what you think about. How can you get there Saturday morning by the time we start at noon and team check-in, and then if you have enough time to travel on Sunday, with a lot of fun in between on Saturday night. So that's our plans. So again, we're advancing 2 teams from this tournament. We're advancing 2 teams tomorrow as well, because there are 18 teams. If we are 24 teams, we'd be advancing 3 teams. If we are 28, we'd advance 4, but 2 today. So per the criteria, advancement criteria in our competition manual, section 4, the first team to advance in Pennsylvania to the championship is the Inspire Award today winner, Team Silver Wolves. It's the Silver Wolves coming on down. So the second team that would advance per the award criteria is the captain. The first place and the captain of that winning alliance, or what we call the event winner this year, that's the proper terminology, is also the Silver Wolves. That means we move down to the third criteria, and that is the partner of the first place alliance for this event, and that's team 9791, divide by 0. So once again, the 2 teams that are advancing are the Silver Wolves and divide by 0. Congratulations, you guys. You're the first 2 to advance, and we'll send that up and send you an invitation. And with that, again, we were learning some new things today. You guys are learning new things today. This double elimination, I think, is pretty efficient. We are working things in the background, and we're gonna do some things like make sure, if we can in the future, have a time clock up there so we can all see the time clock as it runs out. So, so we get teams on the field on time, hopefully buzzers. So there's things that first has to work on, and there's things we have to work on. But we appreciate your patience, not only in this final and in the double elimination, but all day long. Thank you for your patience. Thank you again for the day, and we want you to wish you all a great evening and drive safely, please. Hopefully the weather holds out for the rest of the weekend. So everybody, have a great time. Again, thank you very much. Thank you, volunteers, all of our volunteers, once again.